What's up, guys? We have the 2K's Heritage player break starting here in just a bit. We'll get started by 11:15 if we have not sold off all the groupings. In the meantime, I just dropped the pricing on all the groupings, so head back on over to the website, check out if you want any of them. And we'll be right back. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. What's up, guys? We have a 2-case Heritage High Number player break. This one's going to be a ton of fun. 24 boxes coming our way. I only have 1 case on the screen. I have 1 case to my left. 1, they are extremely heavy. 2, I can't fit that many on the screen at once. So once we finish with this case, I'll bring the other one up. We'll open it. We'll go from there. Well, let's get started with case number 1, guys. We have seal and our seal. I'm looking forward to this one. I love Heritage. It's a treasure hunter's dream, if you will, is what Chomps and I like to call it. I'm looking for all the SPs, not necessarily. You want to obviously complete a base set, but for the most part, I'm just looking for the SPs, all the exciting fun stuff, the variations, the errors, stuff like that. Let's see. I think I'm going to open 4 at a time if it's possible. We'll move these off to the side. Big Tone says, when is or was the 10-box Topps Chrome Blake? Big, what day did you buy into it on eBay? I'm not sure what our eBay shows were last night. That's the only reason I ask. Mr. Card Shark says, Aaron Judge, good juju, please. Adam says, Val Vivian! Adam, what's up, my man? Alright. I have notorious luck for not being able to get box topper autos. Fingers crossed we get at least 1. Not holding my breath because I know my luck, but... Can I take a discount on what, Smitty? Colby says, my girlfriend said yes to my proposal last week. Congratulations, Colby. Glad to hear that, my man. I know you mentioned it. I don't know why our Spotify music isn't playing. Give me just a second here. So weird. Smitty, I just dropped them a little bit ago, so they're kind of as low as they're gonna go. Especially for 2 cases, $3 a player. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I'll just toss these in the box, that way I have a little more room for trash. So guys, tell me, who do you guys have in this one, if you have anyone in this one? Otherwise, what are you doing today? Just hanging out? CC says, looking for an O'Neal Cruz auto. Does this count? Probably not, right? Just the, the facsimile. We got Javi Baez, Noah Syndergaard on the oversized, and Gene Tennis on the oversized. Move these off to the side. We'll look at those again in a while. For now, best of luck, each and every one of you. Let's see if we can get a little bit of what you guys are all looking for. We are going to move 4 cards from the back to the front. That leaves our image variation or any potential hit at the very back. And we're going to go decent pace through everything else. Of course, we're looking for card 701 and above. That's going to be our high numbers. CC says, you almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry. Unintentional. Colby says he got his guy, Starling Marte. Let's see if we can get you something. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie performers. Adam says, Donovan, Goldie, Molina, Pujols, and Yepez. Let's get it. I'm excited. I have opened probably only about 6 boxes of this. This is Oliver Ortega. He is an SP 714. So 701 to 725 are going to be our SPs. We'll see him a lot, so towards the end, probably may not flip him when we know they're an SP, but we will double check if the image looks different or something like that. We got Bailey Ober. It's going to be card 623, or 632, I should say. Sandy Leon. All the cards this year using the 73 design. There's Aaron's knock, gives the NL the lead. So those are all from the 73 All-Star Game, just little news notes. There's also another insert with the Express, or the All Aboard, I think is what they're called. But they're all about Nolan Ryan and his stuff. There was Seiya Suzuki. I did not. What do you, out of Topps Chrome? From the first eBay show, Adam? Sonny Gray? That's going to be Jansen Junk. That's going to be card 720 and an SP. Or did you guys open Chrome during the frenzy? Juan Yepez. And Brian Anderson. So they took French text out of this year's Heritage. That's one of our usual suspects as far as what we're looking for. But this year, there's Elite Company. We're down to looking for the black borders, flip stocks, minis, chromes, action variations, team name / border, color swap, throwback unis. Throwback unis being one of the more difficult to find. Nick Castellanos. There's Connor Siebold. I prefer Ocean Italics. Adam prefers Lake Underline. Pulled the Blue Wave Refractor auto to 150. Wow. Color and jersey number match. That is awesome. Noah, there are flip stocks in this. They are tough to find. Of course, they are only a print run of 5. There's a Julio. And our first auto. That is Dylan Carlson. Blue ink on card auto with the Rookie Cup logo on there. Nice hit there for the Dylan Carlson spot. Congratulations on this one. Of course, the majority of these are not going to have numbers. We will find the red inks. Those will have some numbers. Gotcha, Smitty. You're going to have to give me just a bit to get that. Shogo Akiyama. Adam's like, B, that's not what I said. Joe Perez. There's Vladdy Baby All-Star Game. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alright, Alzole. There's Bryson Stott. We'll sleeve him up. Stephen Kwan and Scooble. He's going to be one of our SPs. Joe Dunand. Not a name I'm super familiar with. Third baseman for the Marlins. There's the All Aboard. Nolan is 20th to reach 300th wins. So all of those, of course, about Nolan Ryan, the Ryan Express, stuff like that. Coach says, aw, Coach. That's funny. Lante. We got John Gray. He is an SP, 706. Sounds good, Smitty. I'm going to be taking my hoodie off here in a minute. Yesterday the office was really cold, so I was like, oh, for sure I'm going to need the hoodie. Today, different story. I'm like, I am roasting Nick Lodolo. There's Yoel Pozo. So our image variations, roughly 1 in 66 packs, so we probably see them 1 every 3 boxes, give or take. There's Bobby Witt. The team name, color match, stuff like that, a little rarer. CJ Abrams, Lindor's 3-homer game. Coach says it was 46 degrees in LA this morning. Wow. Adam says, hey Val, I sent you a message on... Okay, Adam, thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not logged into my personal account all that often, so I probably wouldn't have seen it. There's Donaldson. Smitty, and this one, 24 boxes, 2 cases. We're coming up to our first chrome. Kyle Freeland. Tyone. And Joe Adele, that's our refractor. That's going to be 211 of 999 on our white chrome. Take care of this one. Set up a pile for... Try to do this. We'll set up a pile for our autos, a pile for our relics. I also just realized I probably didn't grab enough top loads for relics. I was like, oh, I only need standards today. I totally forgot that we need relics. There's Spencer Strider. And Seiya Suzuki, rookie performers. There's Alec Manoa guy. He's going to be one of our SPs. 25 players on that SP checklist. None of the big rookies. What's up, Sam P? How are you? Tony Kemp. I am doing fantastic. How about yourself? Glad to hear that. Who do you got in this one, Sam? I do know I saw your name a couple of times, I think. Sam says, we need to stop meeting like this, but this is my favorite way to meet. I mean, what better way to meet than opening cards? Jose Miranda. Kenta Maeda. He is an SP, his card 724. Sea Otter says 109 days, 6 hours, 24 minutes until opening day. Hey Greg, thoughts on Correa? Give me one sec, guys. I am roasting. This hoodie needs to come off, especially if I'm gonna sit here for 4 hours. Sam says he went a little crazy last night. Abrams, Montero, Jimenez, Cabrera, Pena, Nolan Ryan, Torque. Okay. Smitty says he's glad the Yankees didn't sign him. I could see that. I could see a lot of people being glad that they didn't sign him. Especially with the deal he ended up getting. There's Bobby Witt. No, I said, just realized why I'm not getting any Gigantes hits. Why is that, Noah? Well, and Adam, so here's what I learned. It's not necessarily that he's gonna play for 13 years. It's, I realize the way the luxury cap works now is they take the AAV average throughout the contract and they just immediately average it. Doesn't matter if it's front loaded or end loaded. That's just how they pull the money. Noah Syndergaard. And, making it for 13 years is obviously better. Like, they were saying if Judge signed I guess the Padres offered Judge like $14,400 or something. And the league would have vetoed it because of the way the AAV would have been done. We got a clubhouse collection. That's going to be Kyle Tucker on the game used memorabilia. Nice hit here for the Kyle Tucker spot. You got a piece of white game used jersey. Noah said the person breaking is a Dodger fan. Hey, I still try to pull you Gigantes hits. You know, if they don't want to appear, they don't want to appear, but I try my best. Seattle said, not sure what to think, to be honest. He's a good player, just not one I ever rooted for. I was laughing. So last night when I saw it, there was Nolan Ryan. There was a post about saying Correa was trying to go down in history as like one of the Dodgers' most hated players, like somebody that the Dodger fans would hate forever type of thing. And it was like, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's gonna be 718. It was like, not only was he part of the 2017 scandal, but now he's a Giant who, like, naturally we're supposed to not like. So I was like, yeah, he may easily go down as one of the most hated. Juan Soto, there's Bo Brisky. We got Mad Max. Hunter Green. Seattle says we don't need somebody to hate. We already have Draymond Green. Do you not like Draymond? There's Williams hits with a hit in the All-Star game. We are going to have a Chromage coming up. It's in a different spot, so I'm curious if there's going to be an SP behind it. Cookie Carrasco, Gunther. There's Theoberto Adam coming out to you and Heasley. Heasley is going to be an SP. Sea Otter says, I like him. Most of the country doesn't. That's fair. Adam, that one's going to be 103 of 999. We are looking for a couple of different refractors. So, of course, we have the base white chrome. Those are to 999. We have refractors to 673. Silvers to 373. Jack Flaherty. He goes, I mean, that's cute. Black to 73, golds to 5, those are hobby exclusives, and then super refractors. Obviously the supers in this product, one in like 500 million cases, but they're out there. Bailey over, there's Towers of Power. And Kershaw, he has card 725 in the set. I guess I should still probably flip that just to make sure it's not a Stephen Kwan, Kanya, and JP Sears. Yeah, Adam, did Kat tell you guys that story? Sea Otter thinks Rodon is going to the Yankees. Kevin Smith and Wander's first home run. You know what's funny is right before he signed with the Giants, I got a notification saying the Mets and Correa were almost done on a deal. Yeah, Adam, I can't tell you right now, but somebody had popped into the chat and it, like, not yelled at us, but, like, you know, said something, and it was just like, because we were calling, he was calling the card cute. No, not Rodon. They were so yesterday, probably about 10:30 or so our time, I had gotten a notification Mets close to signing Carlos Correa. Yohan Duran, Larnack, and there's Machado. This is going to be an image variation. You can see him with the San Diego chain, the home run chain. Flip this around just to confirm it here in a second, but I've seen this one a couple of times now. That's our image variation. That's obviously where you are looking for that part. Let's start a pile for image variations. We're just gonna have a bunch of different piles hanging out with us. Coach says, what's the Christmas deal today, V? I don't know. Like, legitimately? I have no idea. We'll find out at the end of this break. Kopech. There's Jeremy Pena. And Gavin Sheets, rookie performers. Peacock says hello. Hello. Is this thing on? Hello. There's a Julio. Oh no, I legitimately don't know because I haven't looked at the calendar. Theoberto. Peacock says, what's up, Vivian? Not much. What's up with you, Peacock? Oh no. No, That's Spencer Strider. There's Carlton, the people's choice at catcher. Rodon to Mets, offer 6 years, 185. I don't know, I'm hearing Rodon to Yankees, bud. K-Bear Ruiz. That's card 705. There's Matt Olson. Yeah, Peacock, I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm glad we didn't. But just crazy. Juan Yepez. Welcome to the Shoto. That was Soto and Shohei. Shohei, Shoto, Soto. Jose Miranda and Nick Allen. That's going to be an SP. Give me 1 sec. Let me clear this stack. I don't want this to get too high. Now we're about to start box number 3. Adam says, hope that's enough money for Correa to feed his family. Rosie says, hey look, it's Peacock. Looks like he's working hard today. Well, you know, I heard he had to, he was investigating some stuff, Rosie. Jorge Soler, Castillo, Hunter Green. Hey, hey Sam. How about a refractor of Jeremy Pena to 673? Granted, this also might be the silver. I don't quite know what the difference between refractor and silver is, so we'll find out here in just a second. But either way, you got a nice chrome of Pena. That's going to be just the base refractor. 155 of 673. Beautiful hit for you right there, my man. Let's put that in our chrome pile. You know what's funny though? It's so Coach, the 673, you'll notice every year, last year's chromes were 672. They go with the last 2 digits being whatever year design they're using. So this year being the 73 design, that's why it's 673. I know it seems super weird, but that's kind of what it is. So in an odd way, the print run goes up every time. Kenta Maeda, that's card 724. Of course, yeah, like, Coach, this set's just a bunch of those little hidden treasures. So we have a black border right there. That's, of course, a print run of 50. We'll take a look at that here in just a moment. Ethan Roberts is covering up Andrew Stevenson, Washington Nationals. Nice one right here. Print run of 50. Yeah, I don't know, Coach. Twins in on Swanson now? Definitely. Yeah, let's start a pile for black borders. May as well, right? There's Kapler, Manager of the Year. Coach says value is what people make it. You know, I think this year's rookie set, obviously if you get a nice rookie like Sam just got on the Pena, like, in theory, they actually go up. Colby says, I know I'm relatively new to Chomps breaks, but honestly, some of my fave vids have to open while I work during the day. That's awesome. I appreciate that you like watching us while you're at work. Even if you're not in the break, pop in, just watch, hang out with us. Take a look at Sonny Gray. For sure. There's Nolan Ryan, notches his 3,000th strikeout. Noah Syndergaard. Luis Garcia, card 703. So roughly 3 to 4 autos per case. I think it's typically 4 autos, 8 relics per case, just based on odds. Trying to get to those. Give me 1 second, Coach. We got Jose Altuve, the littlest cheater, with a piece of his game used back. Coach says, love myself, by the way, be the best. You got it, Coach. I'm glad you got that, my man. Nice Altuve in the Clubhouse collection. JBJ. Pork. And Rodon completes the no-no. Adam says, is that a full-size Altuve bat? It's possible. Bryson Stott. There's Eduardo Rodriguez. I believe he's an SP. Yep, 721. Savage says Swanson is going to end up taking 3 to 4 years for 150 with an opt-out of after 1 year. It's possible. Muzziotti. Steven Kwan. I am going to check the Muzziotti just because it's flipped upside down. Mark Kanya. Card 669. Nothing fancy there. Coach says saving money for my next snowball box for sure. There's Hunter Green, rookie performers. Peacock, did you find what you needed to find? There's Josh Harrison. He is card 717. He'll get 210 next year and total it to about 250. I can see that. Yohan Duran and Trevor Larnach. Although, honestly, with all the other free agents that have signed and what the massive deals they've signed to, he can still make some pretty good money this year for, you know. Very bottom of the shredded box. Nice. Jeremy Pena. Move that up to the side. Levestidia. Amazing Willie. Guys, if you haven't already, head on over, check out the website. We do have available player groupings. If you see somebody you like or something like that, head on over, grab it. Don't miss out. Jonathan Diaz. He is going to be an SP at 7-Eleven. I don't know. I don't know there. Like, he can make some pretty decent money right now, even if he gets just a fraction of what some of these other guys got. Kyle Freeland. At least that's my opinion. Spencer Strider. Robson and Cabrera's 500th home run. Wade Miley. SP. Gotten our 1 image variation so far in 3 boxes, so probably another box or 2 before we see another. Cole Calhoun, at least per the odds. Juan Yepez. Matt Olson. Shane Baz, rookie performers. Brandon Marsh, Melendez. There's Joe Adell. Card 712. Joseph Scott Adell, or Joe Scott Adell. Let's move this over. Alright guys, box numero 4. We're also looking for a purple chrome hot box. Those are 1 per case. Stephen Kwan. Mark Kanya. So guys, if you guys collect Heritage, let me know. Do you guys chase any of the sets, the inserts, stuff like that? Are you just going after some of the rare stuff? Let me know. I'm always curious. Peyton Henry, there's Jansen Junk. Card 720. There's Jake Myers. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Jake Myers spot. This one being blue ink, non-numbered. Very nice. So far we've gotten Carlson and Jake Myers. Let's see if we can get a nice red ink out of the case as well. Those being numbered to 73. And the only way to get numbered auto in Heritage. There's Torque. And large new par on the rookie performers. Suke Kato. And Connor Siebel, that is going to be card 701. Spencer Howard, there's Freeland. Catfish exits the MLB All-Star Game. Scooble, that is going to be our SP. Just make sure it's not one of the SSP with like a team number swap or team color swap type of thing. Larnett. There's Jeremy Pena, move him off to the side. Lovestidia, and Musgrove completes the no-no. CJ Abrams. So guys, where do you think Correa does sign? 706 on John Gray. And not just Correa, where do you guys think? I'm trying to think of the other bigger free agent that's left. Guess he might just be one of the bigger shortstops. Not Correa. Swanson. Where do you guys think Swanson signs? I know the Twins are now starting to go in on him because they lost out on Correa. The Cubs were in. And supposedly the Dodgers were in. We'll see on that one. Spencer Strider. And Matt Manning. You think he goes to the Dodgers? So I've been kind of torn saying he'll go either to the Dodgers because of the connection with Freddie. Or he'll go Cubs because his wife, who he just married, plays for the Chicago women's soccer team, Donaldson. Or somewhere out of the blue for a year. See, and that's where I'm not sure, like, if he'll go to us or if he'll go Cubbies. Alec Bohm. Matt Olson. Brendan Marsh, Melendez. NL Wise to start Rick. Rick Wise. Alec Manoa guy, he is going to be an SP 710. So Savage, I heard you say yesterday your Prince got in damaged. Nate Pearson and Luis Barrera. There's Jonathan India and El Rookie of the Year. That's a bummer. Savage says he should go to Dodgers for 1 year, opt out, ride the success of the Dodgers, and take the hype into free agency like Seager and Turner. That's pretty fair, actually. Cabrera and Aaron Hicks. That's going to be an SP at card 715. LC says, took the Tigers on the site. Wish me luck with the rookie parallel. Luke, best of luck, my man. Let's see if we can get you something. Marcus Stroman. Adam says, oh no, Manning? Question mark? I imagine they'll just have to, I mean, you'll file a claim with the post office or something, Savage. Gio Urshela. And fourth no-hitter matches his idol, Koufax. Would not have guessed his idol was Koufax, oddly enough. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. We'll set that off to the side. Seiya Suzuki. Chris Paddock and Oliver Ortega is going to be an SP card 714. Savage says actually he was in the middle of the stack, so he's good. You should have messed with him and said, yeah. Alright guys, let's get our next stack of 4 up here. Put it off to the side for just a bit. It was the top print had like razor swipes across it and all the holographic had creased corners. Oh no. So I'm wondering, did they ship it that way or is it just the way the packaging was? Empty box. Yeah, I figured the printer would replace it. Similar to like you'll replace it or whatever when they get damaged in transit to us by the USPS and you get your whatchamacallit's insurance on the packages. Empty box. Yeah, Savage does package the prints very well. Our mini, or our oversized our minis, Fergie Jenkins and Ron Santo. And then on the always awkwardly cut or centered, we got Kershaw and Trevor Story. Alright guys, box number 5 coming our way. There's Trevor Story. Trevor John. So I do like that they put their middle names on here just because it gives us, you know, just a little fun just when we see some of them, like Bo Joseph Bichette. So Z and I at one point were calling him Bojo. Oh, absolutely, Savage. I know you always check with us on how they arrived and stuff like that, so. Kyle Schwarber. Middle names greater than nicknames? 100%. Sometimes that's how they get their nicknames, obviously, but it's like, I like it. Mackenzie Gore. Nick Castellanos, that looks like a variation. That is going to be our image variation. Nice hit there for the Castellanos spot. Congratulations on this one. You got the little image word next to it. So far, we've got Machado and Castellanos as variations. Especially when the nicknames aren't even real. 100%. Jeremy Pena. CJ, and Joe Ryan, rookie performers. Christian Pache. That is one thing that isn't in this year's set compared to last year's. Last year had nicknames, and I don't know if regular Heritage this year had nicknames. I can't remember right now. But this high number does not have any of the nicknames. So, I think that's kind of interesting. Just a little different than what we're used to. No French text. It's Nick Allen. It's going to be an SP. Trying to fill that last card. If it feels rough in the front, glossy in the back, that's going to be our flip stock. Those are obviously super tough to hit because they are print run of 5. Martian Melendez. Tony Kemp. And Matt Strom. Yeah. Well, Savage nickname cards were in here also. They actually, like, there's a Tatis one from, I think, his rookie year that says El Nino. And those actually go for a decent amount of money. You also have your throwbacks that are like 1 in 10,000 packs, so like 1 in 500 cases type of thing. What's up, Jason? How are you? Kevin Kiermaier. You Darvish. We got Keston here to $9.99 and Rangers Rakes. Machado showing on the checklist with a nickname variation. Interesting. 510 of $9.99. I didn't see it when I was looking at Beckett, but I mean, maybe they do. Well, you know what? It is showing nicknames. I'm wondering why they didn't, why that wasn't highlighted on Beckett. I'm okay with them having it. They also have errors in this one now, which was not on Beckett either. Who and Diaz? At least not when I was reading it very briefly last night. Anytime I open a product, I try to read up on it. I know a decent amount of heritage, but just, you know, want some of the numbers to throw at you guys should they appear. That way we don't have to constantly go to the packs. Vladeta is 651. Oh yeah, Sappy, I did get an image variation of Machado. What's up, Harry? How are you? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are recovering. Jason, hope all is well with you, my man. There's Clayton Kershaw. He's card 725 in the set. Clayton Edward. Great to hear, Harry. I'll show you here in a second, my man, just because it's right off to my left. Cutter Crawford. There's Stroman. Got the nice home run chain. I don't know when the next snowball break is. Those are obviously going to be fewer and far between. You know, snowball needs to get us decent hits. We have to be ready to do them, stuff like that. So we will obviously get them in as much as we can, but within reason, I think. Say Suzuki. Ryan Feltner, I do believe he's an SP at 707. Ryan Donald. Cranky's in here, and I used to always think, I could have sworn a while back I had looked up his name and it was like Donald Zachary Cranky. Chris Bryant. But then I flipped around one of his heritage cards and it said Zachary Donald. So I'm curious if he legally changed his name at some point. Jake Arrieta. There's Manager of the Year, Kevin Cash. JBJ. There's Denelson Lamet. He is an SP at 718. And that's going to be Blake Snell on the Clubhouse collection. That's a piece of his brown jersey. Nice hit here for the Blake Snell spot. Congratulations on this one. We're going to top load it. Eric said, finally got his Secret Santa out today. I still need to get mine out. There's Ryan overpowering in the postseason. I'd say there's some truth in that. Bryson Stott. Steven Kwan. And Nelly Cruz. Harry says, in that case, can I do a Stadium Club personal unless somebody wants to do a 4-boxer? Harry, you can absolutely do one. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have after this break between now and the 4 o'clock show. I have one more case to get through after this 4. As of right now, I'm thinking I should be done about 3:30. So if we have time to swap streams, we certainly will. Hey, we are in a purple chrome hot box. Let's get it, guys. Torque. Hey, we got our Clubhouse collection. That is going to be Andrew McCutcheon on the game used jersey. And Dinelson Lamet, that is an SP. Yeah, Harry, if not, Chomps will certainly rip it for you as soon as his show is going. I'm doing great, Beryl. How are you? So guys, I think on these purple chromes, I will top load all of them. One thing I am going to do, though, is set them off to the side. I'll sleeve them up, set them off to the side, and we'll top load at the end of the purple chrome hotbox. Just so we're top loading all at one time. Nate Lowe. There's Newbar on the rookie performers and Jake Myers, card 532. Harry, I am more than happy to open it for you. Chomps will certainly let me do that if that's the case during his shift, if you are cool with that. And if we have time, I'll rip it for you at the end of this. Donaldson, there's Alec Manoa guy. He is card 710, so that's kind of an SSP, if you will. Purple chrome plus the SP. I like it, Beryl. Jake McCarthy, Stephen Kwan, Kenya, and there's Craig Kimbrell. Right? Here's the thing, Savage. I don't care to open products with cards. Like, I'll rip a 2-case Heritage, no problemo. I actually really like this stuff. I like the treasure hunting aspect. There's Carlos Carrasco. But Chomps also would have had to be sprinting like a mile down the road, so. Kirby. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We'll send him off to the side. See if we can get one of our big rookies on these. We know Alec Manoa is card 710. There's Castellanos. Okay, Chrome. There we go. It's like fur. Daz Cameron. And Corey Seager. Corey Seager always has like the weirdest, like, just staring off into the distance photos. Nothing super crazy. Savage says, okay, good point. Go set up a camera outside and then say it so we can see him sprinting. Sprinting, no. Barreling down Maple Shade, possible. Musgrove completes a no-no. There's Peyton Henry, the potato auto. Beryl says, okay, Val, so what treasure are we looking for in this? So, Beryl, we're looking for our action, image variations, our team name color swaps, our throwback unis, nicknames, errors, stuff like that. We're also looking for those red ink autos, in general, any auto. Maeda's going to be 724, and Jacob Robson on the purple chrome. Nice rookie there. But as far as... You're also looking for, like, the quad relics, stuff like that. CJ Abrams. Lamont Wade. There's Trey Mancini. Repping the Astros. I kind of like it. I more like that he's repping the Astros because he won a World Series now. Not so much that he's in an Astro uni. Yeah, so there's quad relics, Beryl. They're like 1 in 400 cases. Like 1 in 135 cases. Something ridiculous. Matt Manning and Nate Pearson on the purple chrome. Chomps pulled one out of 21 high number the other day. And we looked at it. It was like 1 in 135 cases. Just ridiculous. Hand numbered. There's also dual relics, dual autos, stuff like that. Obviously, they are a lot tougher to hit. Kyle Freeland, Castano. That is card 702. And Kevin Kiermaier on the purple chrome. Oh, Savage. I love Trey Mancini. Barrel, it just depends. What's up, Big Sip? How are you? There's Strider. Jacob Robson. We'll put that around. And Luis V. Garcia. Barrel, the numbering just depends. Some are to 10, some are to 73, some are to 25. It just kind of depends on the player. There's NLYs to start Rick and Josh Donaldson. 708, so nice SP right there. Let's see if we can get a Julio, a Witt, a Pena, one of those big rookies on these purple chromes. We do have a good one coming up. Luis V. Garcia covering up Julio Rodriguez on the purple chrome hotbox parallel. Nice one right there for the Julio spot. This is kind of what you're looking for. Of course, you're looking for all the other variations, but purple chrome Julio, one of the better ones you can get. See if we can get a Witt or a Torque now. Maybe a O'Neal. Kenzie Boer. Tony Kemp. There's Richie Palacios. Barrel Trout does sign. Yeah, he is in this. I lie. He is in this. I was gonna say not 100% sure, but he is. There's Frankie Montas. Jose Miranda. Eduardo Rodriguez, that is going to be an SP. And Alexander Wells. Yeah, Bobby Witt signs. Daniel, we do not have Topps Chrome Cosmic. Jorge Soler. Castillo. Put that one around. And Kurt Suzuki. Several autos. I know he has a dual auto, I think with Shohei. I looked at that list very briefly this morning just to kind of run through it. Kapler Manager of the Year. There's Otto Lopez. Juan Yepez. Kitty. Harrison. Eduardo Rodriguez. He's an SP. I think card 721 or 720. Adam says, why would anyone want a Trout Ohtani duel? One or the other. One or the other. Well, but what if you could have them both? Cabrera and Carlos Correa. I'd say Mr. $35 million man isn't enough, but, you know. MJ Melendez. Nolan Ryan notches his 3,000 strikeout, and there's Keston Hiura on the purple chrome. Trout has 5 different autos. Jonathan Diaz, he is an SP, he's like card 702 and Paddock. That was the last pack for our purple chrome hotbox. Let me get this moved off to the side. What's up, Eric? Savage says 385 in 2 years. For who? Oh, how much he's made? Yeah. Let me top load these real quick, guys. Adam says, many of those purple chrome hotbox cards are included in the unsold groupings. Go buy them. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Savage. He makes like 29 point something million per year. It's funny. I don't get it, but you know. Let him be. I just know I get to boo him now for two reasons. One, he's a Giant, and two, he's a former Astro from the 2017 team. So, for that reason, I'm booing him twice. Almost done top loading this purple chrome hotbox, guys, and we will keep going. We have 2 boxes on the table plus 4 boxes still on the screen that we need to get into. Big Sip says Heritage is one of my low-key favorites. Absolutely. Barrel, no $10 mystery, and I don't know what the, and no website break today. Oh, no animal cards. I was like, trying to think of what questions Barrel could go to. Chris Bubik. Savage says, somebody once said they don't boo nobodies. It's probably fair. Mine's Alberto. Barrel, yes, we've gotten 2 so far. Jake Myers and Dylan Carlson. Both bluing so far. There's Josh Donaldson, card 708. Well, is it though, Eric? I mean, is it? Byron Buxton. That's going to be an image variation for Buxton. It's also card 186. Okay. Super confused right now. I'm trying to think if they accidentally left Buxton out of the main set last year in regular Heritage, and that's why he's in this one, or if this is just a total mess up where they have card 186 in here. We'll have to find that out, but image variation nonetheless, Buxton spot. Brandon Marsh, Melendez. Say a Suzuki. Yeah, Barrel. Carlson spot. There's Alec Manoa guy, that's card 710. Frazier, there's Seiya Suzuki. Coach says, Savage says, Val, on this day in 2009, the Phillies acquired my favorite pitcher of all time, Harry Leroy Holiday. Tony and Hunter said, it's unique to high number. There are several lower numbered ones, Stanton, Arenado, that I know of. Gotcha. Are they the ones that they left out of, did they accidentally leave them out of the main set? Because I know they did that last year with Kevin Biggio. Card 216 was in high number. Barrel, there will never be a $10 mystery, bud. Kenta Maeda, he's card 724. I guess I just didn't look up the checklist that closely to be like, oh, did they forget so-and-so? Vogelbach. Plawecki. We got an auto and a relic. Peacock, look away. That is Joey Votto, 17 of 25 on the game-used relic with the auto. These are very, very tough to pull. Take a look at one of the packs here in just a second to confirm just how tough, but these are extremely rare. Go 100 point just to be safe. That is awesome. 17 of 25. Wow. Okay. Hey, Adam, do you have a calculator near you? 8620 divided by 24 divided by 12. Favorite pair of Red Sox home runs. 1 in 8,600 packs. Congrats to the Votto spot on that one. Spencer Torkelson. And Castano, I think he's card 702. Barrel says 1 in 29.93. So that is 1 in 30 cases. Stephen Kwan. That's insane. 1 in 30 cases. Wow. Luis Garcia. There's Elias Diaz. Just insane. That is why I love Heritage. It's the treasure hunting aspect. Random thought. Somebody want to go double check he's not in the unsold Reds? Oddly enough, I could see him being unsold Reds. Kevin, yes, you'll have to pay for shipping, but I will refund you as soon as I'm done here. Eduardo Rodriguez is card 721. Yeah, I figured, Coach. I just wasn't 100% sure. I was like, somebody may want to go check. There were some actually... Guys, we got a super fractor. This does not happen out of Heritage. 1 in 30 cases. 1 in... We'll look at the odds, but I guarantee you it's 200 plus. Bobby Witt Jr. Bryson Stott. Chavis is covering up. That is Craig Kimbrell, Dodgers. Somebody go take a look. I have a feeling he's available. Wow. Tony Hunter says, let's go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Super fractors. 1 in... 55,693. So 55,693 divided by 24 divided by 12. Insane case. That was an insane box of Heritage. Could you imagine personaling that box right there? Oh, I figured he was unsold, Coach. I was like... Spencer Strider. He is card 717. Wow. Somebody hit a calculator for me. 55,693 divided by 24 divided by 12. CJ Abrams. Big Sip says, sorry, I had to. Hey, Big Sip, don't apologize. Yeah, Tony. Hunter, the Votto and the Super Fractor, same box. Jonathan Diaz. So, I have it set up to where 2 stacks are 1 box. And that was the last 2 stacks. Because we didn't go through that many cards between the Votto and the Super. There's like 2 packs apart. Coach, I totally understand your hesitation, but just insane. Like, you don't see that stuff out of Heritage, guys, and when you do, it's super, super tough. Big Sip says, heard Super Fractor and immediately closed the proposal I'm trying to write. Lewin Diaz. I mean, let's hit a calculator on that, guys. One in 193 cases. Congrats on that one, Big Sip. Cutter Crawford. You just don't see it. Jackson. Bailey Ober. There's Noah Syndergaard and Nolan Ryan. Let's get this one top loaded. I think this might be our refractor to 673. Yep, 96 of 673 on the silver Noah Syndergaard. Coach says, yeah, I stupidly tried to get the Patreon code. Yeah. And see, the funny thing is, I would have refunded your guys' shipping if I knew you were Patreon. Gilbert completes the no-no. Barrel's like, I've never had a super, and was like, oh shoot. Yeah. Guys, this has just been a phenomenal case. Aaron Hicks. At this point, I'm curious to see what comes out of those last 4 boxes. Like, we've already had just insane. We're still expecting 1 more auto, 2 more autos, something like that. Like, Bo Brisky. Kevin says, of course I was trying to get the Dodgers and it sold out before I could pay. Too many steps to check out. I'm going to be honest, I've never tried checking out on our website. Bobby Witt Jr. And Oliver Ortega. But in a weird way, I'm also glad that we have the website. That way somebody could get that and it's not like sitting here waiting for me and having to go through comments and it's on me on whoever gets the stuff, you know? Spencer Strider. There's our auto. Sonny Gray. Nice hit here for the Sonny Gray spot. Blue ink on card. Savage says, any more fire and Chomps is taking you off heritage breaks. Nick Castellanos. There's Jaron Durant. Right? Here's where he's gonna come in and he's gonna steal the thunder by like running in at the last second to open the second case. No Aaron Judge variations or anything like that yet, Card Sharks, but we are early. This case has been nasty. I wouldn't put it past the case to do something. Coach says the gray, Sonny Gray was Twins 2 unsold. Guys, if you're interested, head on over. I don't think that group had been claimed last I had checked. But I also don't know what all has been claimed since we started. Nate Pearson. Jason says, yeah, I picked that up. Jason, double check. I thought you grabbed Twins 1. Oh, okay. You did grab Twins 2. Never mind. Disregard. Bryson Stott. Stephen Kwan. That is right. You bought Twins 2. Savage says he'll say you're needed in the back, take over, and do the recap as if he's the one that pulled it, right? Joe Dunnan. Nah. It was a sold, unsold. I love this stuff, guys. Like, that kind of stuff is what you're looking for. Connor Siebold, 701. I understand, like, not everyone understands it. I think once everyone gets a better understanding and knows what they're looking for, it's a little more, palatable. Miles Mikolas, there's Corey Kluber. Like, if you're okay not having all the pomp and circumstance, every single pack type of thing, then you'll love it. Tatis's 3-game home run. Seatter says, welcome down to the CLV City where the parallels are green and the rookies are pretty. Love it. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Jeremy Pena. Scooble is going to be an SP. He is 709. So, we hit this 1 in 30 cases. That's the Votto with the relic, 17 of 25 hand numbered. And obviously you want a bigger name on one of these, but we got the Julio Superfractor, 1 in 190, what did I say, 193? 193 cases. Oh, for sure, Coach. And see, but that's the thing. You can either, you know, and you can always ask us, like, don't ship me base, just ship me top loads. Hasan Kim. What's up, kind Let me get through this pack, guys, and then you're gonna have to give me just a moment. Brian De La Cruz. Savage says, hey V, somebody is on the phone. It's important. It's about your extended warranty. They said they have your kid and want 250 in Target gift cards. Here, I'll finish the break for you. Right? Whit Merrifield. Spencer Strider. And John Gray, we know he is 706. That's totally fair, Coach. But again, like, that's something in theory you could request. Just pull out any only ship rookie cards or something plus hits. AJ Alexi. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Matt Strom and Amos Thrills, the Kansas City Crowd. Juan Yepez, like somebody the other day asked us to just throw all their base. Josh Donaldson. Bonana says, I have enough of these cards to put together a few sets. Does anybody know how much it costs to ship if I want to sell them in a 300 count box? Bonana, I don't know that Snowball's in here. I want to say right now he was kind of, I know he bought like 6 or 7 cases to build sets. And we were talking to him last night and he was telling us that it was like, he had to offer free shipping on like his last few sets. But I know he was selling them at like 30 bucks or something like that. Carter says, Kit would be throwing, trying to poke out his eye by this point in the break. Carter, that would have been by like box number 1. I don't think Kitty Cat needs much to try to poke his eye out in Heritage. But we've also had one of the nastier Heritage breaks. This one either really shifted in transit or there's like a box topperado because that's super like puffed out. With the way this case is going, I'm really hoping box topperado. Nope, packs are just really shifted. Alas. One could hope. Barrel says you're a box topperado. But I'm not. I can never get box topperados. We are going to have a buyback that I believe I have to randomize. And I don't even know that we sold spots for these 2 players because, well, I know for sure we sold 1. Maybe both. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll randomize it at the end. Worst case scenario, it goes to nobody because it wasn't sold. Ooh, we got a second buyback. I like it. Carter says, I remember when Heritage was a cheap rip, like $80 a box or so. What is it now? So Carter, if you personal with us, it's $130. I mean, this one obviously has Julio and stuff, so some of the prices are a little higher. Well, so Coach, I'm not 100% sure that they're not listed as players. That's my only concern. It's just one of those, like, in theory they could be. Because it's not like they provide the checklist. Alright, our first one, that is Steve Carlton and Louis Tiant. Like, Steve Carlton may very well be a listed player. Yeah. And Coach, that's one of those things. If we look at it and something like that's, you know, and maybe what we have to include on our listing now is like, buybacks, 73 buybacks or something like that. This one is the 72 earned run average leaders, Carlton and Tiant, 50th anniversary. Set those off to the side. These ones feel super, super thin though. Bert Campaneris and Lou Brock. This is the 1972 Stolen Base Leaders. Yeah, Carter, that's the one thing. Like, I wish they could choose better locations, but obviously, like, with a duel like this, like, where do you put it? Like, I guess they could stick it right there in the middle in theory, but... yeah, that's where I'm saying Carlton should be. I don't know about some of the others. Billy Williams, I think, is. I think Lou Brock is. Not sure Campaneris is. Carlton... That's where I'm not 100% sure. I know some of them are, for sure. Bert Blyleven on the oversized. Cover up the NL or AL. Put it on the back. I totally agree with you. Bryson Stott. Stephen Kwan. He goes, I have the other Carlton. Fisk. There's Carlos Correa. There's Nolan Ryan. He sets a single season strikeout mark. But see, Carter, if you don't add it at all, how would you know it's a buyback? Eduardo Rodriguez. Otherwise, it's just a 73 card that they threw in. You know? Big Sip says, happy the Mets didn't sign Correa. Hey, I'm happy my Dodgers didn't go after him at the last second. Like, I know they said we were in on him, and then they were like, and they're out because of the fan base. There's Gio Urshela on the game-used memorabilia. Well, no, Carter, I'm not saying, like, feel the card. I'm saying, like, how is somebody gonna know if they went to go try to sell it? How do they know it's a 73 buyback versus just a 73 vintage? Like, I guess that's kind of where I'm at on it. Yeah, exactly. It's just an old card they threw in. And it still kind of is, but it's nice to have those buybacks, especially on some of the bigger names. You can get bigger names. Say Suzuki, there's Luis Garcia, he has card 703. Carter, give me your thoughts on Correa. Oh, I'm not saying it's not a 73, I just think that's, you know, there is that little bit of an appeal to trying to collect a 73 buyback set when somebody's building a Heritage Master. Carlos Carrasco, their favorite pair of Red Sox. Daniel Castano. I will direct you to my group Facebook post for my current Correa thoughts. So you're gonna make me wait like 3 hours, Carter? Rude. Bobby Wood Jr. There's Corey Seager. That is definitely an image variation. Nice hit there for the Corey Seager spot. Congratulations on this one. I want to say he was Unsold Rangers if somebody wants to go check that out. Connor Overton. There's CJ Abrams, Rookie Performers. Kenzie Gore. Jonathan Diaz, that's card 711. Yoel Pozo. Yoel Enrique Pozo. Rob Barlow, Robbie Ray, AL Cy Young winner. Jeremy Pena. I'm still very upset by this move, but the more I'm studying this guy, my position is softening. He's actually a very smart player, plus the Doyer fans absolutely hate him. He makes a good giant. Fair. Julio. Wade Miley, and to be fair, we hate him because of 2017. I don't think we hate him because he's a terrible player. You know? Heck, even Chomps hates him. I think Chomps yesterday went so far as to say that he was probably his most disliked player in the league. Which is saying something for Chomps. Juan Yepez. Pache. Spencer Strider. And Altuve's walk-off grand slam. Yusei Kikuchi. Owen Miller. And there's Peyton Henry. That's our chrome. But we have a Joe Adele right behind him. He is an SP at 712. I think this is just a silver. I don't think it's the refractor. This one might be to 373 on the Peyton Henry. Take a look here in just a moment. Yep, silver. 167 of 373 on the Peyton Henry. Tony Kemp. Yu Darvish and Julio Rodriguez, rookie performers. Also, I'm pretty sure Cora was suspended for his role in the Astros thing, not his role in Boston. John Heasley, card 713. Let me move this off to the side real quick. Sonny Gray. Yeah. There's Aaron Hicks. That's going to be 715. There's an auto. Matt Chapman. We got 5 autos out of this case. Blue ink on card, auto. Nice hit there. Matt Chapman was part of the unsold Blue Jays, I do believe. Smitty. If it is, that's coming out to you, I do believe. There's Ivan Castillo. Juan Yepez. Bobby Witt Jr. on the rookie performers. Nice, Smitty. There's Nick Allen. He is an SP at 704. Farrell says, when do you eat? Well, I had dinner / breakfast, I guess, this morning at 3 a.m.? 2 a.m.? I don't know. I also had Subway at some point yesterday, probably about 5 o'clock. Those are my 2 meals. Hot Rod hits a lead with photos. I also had a bag of chips that I ate earlier. Lewin Diaz. Yeah, Brenner breakfast. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was, but it was definitely dinner or breakfast. It was kind of both, because it was Roanzi Contreras on the white chrome and O'Neal Cruz, rookie performers. It was a steak and eggs. So it's kind of dinner and breakfast. You know. But it was good. 530 of 999. Bobby Witt Jr. Oliver Ortega. Jansen Junk, that's going to be 720. There's Elias Diaz. Mitch Garver. Elite Company. Jeremy Pena. And Seabold card 701. Adam prefers Lake Underline or something like that. Jake Myers. Bryson Stott. There's Chavis. Yeah, he did River Underline, so there you go. River Underline, not Lake Underline. Lamont Wade. There's Julio Rodriguez and Zach Short. We'll take a look at that one. Card 626. It's the Stitch card. Zach Short is now officially the Stitch card. Card 626. Stephen Kwong. There's Aaron's knock, gives the NL the lead. I was like, if technology wasn't used to do it, I have no problem with stealing signs. Stealing signs with technology, whole different story. Stealing signs because you didn't mix up your signs enough and somebody decoded it, that's on you. Spencer Strider. And Scooble. There's Owen Miller. Matt Olson and Nolan Ryan's 20th to reach 300. Bryce Elder and John Gray. That is going to be an SP at 706. Juan Yepez. Ivan Castillo. There's Ryan's age 40 season, sets records. Joe Adele, that's card 712. Craig Kimbrell. There's Saya. And Sonny Gray. Wander Franco on the rookie performers. Nice one right there. Jake Arrieta. There's Alec Manoah guy. That's card 710 and Kershaw right behind him. This is going to be our refractor to 673 on the chrome card. Beautiful hit there for the Manoah guy spot. We're about halfway through our second to last box. 33 of 673. We do have our relic coming up. You want a Don, and there's Nick Castellanos on the game used bat. Nice one right here for the Castellanos spot. Congratulations on this one. Bobby Witt Jr. Torque. Ryan Feltner. There's Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. There's Double Trouble. Trey Turner and Dinelson Lamet. Nah, Rosie, I'm just ripping. Oh, Rosie, did you see our big hit? One of our big hits? Carlos Correa. Oh, Carlos Correa is going to be a team color swap. Nice one right there for the Correa spot. Congratulations on this one. Aw, Rosie, I don't know that I want to show you. Like, I really want to show you, but I feel really bad showing you at the same time. Nelly Cruz, that's going to be 719. She goes, no! We tried to tell you. We tried to warn you. You said show it. Oh no, Peacock's getting a direct photo of that, Rosie. Ah-san Kim. You know I can't not show Peacock. There's the flame-throwing Nolan Ryan. Strider. Kyle Schwarber. See, we felt bad if you saw it. We didn't feel so bad if Peacock tries yours. Squealer, it's an SP that is 1 in 397 packs. So like 1 per case, give or take. AJ Alexi. It means the color of the name and the color of... I'll see if I can find a base card and I'll show you the difference. There's Martinez's 3-homer game. Nice, Adam. That is awesome. Peacock says, Vivian! What's up, Peacock? K-Bear Ruiz. Did Rosie tell you to pop into the chat? Because I feel like all of a sudden Rosie told you to pop in. Rosie said I summoned him. Oh yeah, yeah. Just a little something, bud. with Peacock. Jorge Soler, and there's Ivan Castillo. Peacock, I don't think you do. Brandon Marsh, MJ Melendez. Harry says, I know I'm late on that, but I couldn't join in the other night. That's fair. Carlos Carrasco and Alec Manoa guy. Card 710. Peacock says, there's things I'd love to say, but it's not appropriate for the show. Is it what you would yell out a car window, sir? Nick Gordon and Max Scherzer. That is going to be an image variation for Max Scherzer. Nice one right there for the Scherzer spot. Bryce Harper. I did miss the Peacock reference. Hey Peacock, you know what's crazy though? That same case, or that same box, not only did we get that, that's like 193, no, we looked it up, 30 cases. We also got a super fractor that's one in like 193 cases. Say it. Paddock. That's Clayton Kershaw. He is a high number SP, card number 999. I do believe he was sold, but if not, I think, what's his name got him? Big Sip, 997 of 999. Correa? Oh, there's the Correa card I can actually show you now. Squealer. So you see how his name is orange here and blue on the bottom for the team, and here it's blue and orange. It's just team name color swap. They just swap them and make that a variation. I think it is Soto's first Padre card. Daniel Casano, that's card 702. Okay, I think we have a numbered relic. These are to 99, I do believe. Bobby Witt Jr. Even these are super tough. Chris Sale. That is going to be Jorge Polanco, 33 of 99. Nice one right there for the Polanco spot. Congratulations on this one. Soto had a Padre SP and update. Nice Clubhouse Collection Polanco. Means completes the no-no. Nope. Luis Garcia, card 703. You wish, Peacock. You're not getting me on that one. Bryson Stott. You know how many people we wouldn't end up sending their cards to if they were in chat or not? So many. There's Torque on the rookie performers. For sure, Peacock. I saw it come out and I was like, whoa. Like, I literally thought it was just another relic, and then it was like, and it's the hand-numbered auto. Corey Kluber. Yeah, Peacock, he did use the vomit emoji, and that's not normal for Adam. Adam's not going to use that for a red very often. CJ Abrams, there's Harrison. He is card 717. Hey, Noah, we still have another case, my man. This is only case number 1. Julio Rodriguez. Hassan Kim. Peacock, he did not. I told him, I was like, you guys may want to double check that he didn't go unsold. Yeah, there's another case, guys. Christian Pache and Southside Shuffle. I just have to grab the other case. I can't fit both of them up here to present it, to open it. So that's why Jonathan Diaz, he has card 711. That's why I was like, we have the other one sitting off to my side. There's AJ Alexi. Minsanity says, I just took a life-changing nap. Anything pulled for McGill? Not yet, no Minsanity. And please tell me why this nap was life-changing. I need details. Like, was it really long? Was it a great nap? Was it... Like, what about the nap made it life-changing? Because, you know, I need a life-changing nap. I really don't. Most of my naps are pretty life-changing because I go from tired to non-tired. Wade Miley is our SP. Let me move this stuff off to the side. That's our sleeve pile. Savage says, hi, cussing. I'm Savage. Peacock says, so Vivian, let's chat for a second. Okay, Peacock, let's chat. Give me one sec, guys. Let me get case number 2 up here. Whew. Peacock, no deal. I gotta get this done before 4 p.m. And I am oddly right on schedule to get this done by about 3. Empty box. Give me one sec, guys. I have a bunch of packs over here. Let me just stomp down my trash can and we will get to ripping this one. Oh, Peacock. Carter said, there's a big guy coming in later that will frenzy with you until, to your heart's content. Right? Alright, guys. Case 2. What can we get? Can we get something to even remotely match that first case? Box. Empty box. Carter says, I know the feeling isn't the same, but you could just pull your guy, or buy your guy. I think they have a couple of their guy. I don't think it's necessarily that they don't want one. I think it's more just, you know, the fun of getting one pulled for you. But box. And box numero 4. The Great Wall of Heritage, absolutely big step. Empty box. Alright, let's top load our 73 buybacks. We got Ed Farmer. Nice one right there. He goes, right, it's kind of like buying a bonus on a slot machine. It's a bonus, but is it? No. Nowhere. We have Rod Carew. We have Jim Ray on the buyback, 73. And Reese Hoskins. Alright, we're gonna have a silver refractor right out the gate. There's Bryson Stott. Rowanzi Contreras is gonna be our... I don't know. I'm gonna go with refractor to maybe to 673. Nope, silver. 368 of 373. Nice one right there for the Contreras spot. Can anybody update me on how many groupings are left? Carter, that's just one of those... I can't remember what the insert is or stuff like that, but they are all off center like that. I swear they do it on purpose, because they're all like that. Peacock, to reiterate Carter's feelings on the Giants getting Correa, he wasn't happy with it at first, and then he became more happy with it the more he saw how educated of a player he is, and actually good player. He also liked that the Dodger fans hate him, which will make him liked. So, that was kind of the gist of his feelings towards the Giants getting him. Chris Sale, 18 groups remain. Guys, if you haven't gone and got in your group, head on over and buy a group. There are plenty of hits to go around. The more okay he is with the decision. That better card? Tatis's 3 home run game. Nick Lodolo. There's Connor Siebold. He is card 701. Savage, I really do too for his sake. Like, he's a good guy. I just, you know, he struggled towards the end. Juan Yepez. Tony Gonsolin. I'm really hoping that new scenery really helps him. I know towards the end he was kind of hard-headed with some of the Dodgers coaching staff, so I'm hoping that kind of helps him out being in a new location. Seiya Suzuki. Gilbert completes the no-no. I don't even think it's just that, Savage. I think he has a couple of issues, but yeah, like, I think he'll be fine. Aaron Hicks, that is card 715. We got a black border. That's going to be print run of 50. We only got one in the first case. Marco Gonzalez and Jake Arrieta is covering up. That is Anthony Rizzo, New York Yankees. Nice one right here on the black border print run of 50. Nice one right there. Jaren Duran. Oh, there we go. The Agile Collector says Sweet Rizzo. Nah. Adam. We're pitching complete games here. We start the breaks we finish. Card 714. Or we finish the breaks we start. I have sat here for 6 hours before on end. I have no problem sitting here for 4. JJ Matijevic, and there's CJ Abrams. Julio. Theoberto and Brian De La Cruz. Yeah, Carter. Like, I actually really like this stuff, Adam. Heritage and me get along. We do have a nice chair. There's days I want to swap this one out for the one that I have at my desk. And just swap it back in between breaks. Just because my chair's a little more comfortable. Spencer Strider, but it's also, I don't sit in my chair at my desk that often. There's Brad Keller. Just because I'm usually sitting here or next to me. Owen Miller, there's Dobnak, and Amos Thrills, the Kansas City Crowd. John Gray, that is going to be an SP at 706. Oh, for sure, Carter, I can. It's more just, I don't want to roll it out of the office, roll it in here, roll it back, type of thing. Lucius Fox. Lucius Kadeem Fox. And to be fair, this is the same chair, it's just been sat in a lot more, by a lot more of us. Jose Miranda. There's Battery Mates. Adam says, where I work, we have guys that sit in chairs operating the plant for 12 hours a day. Josh Donaldson. So they have, for 12-hour shifts, they have $2,000 chairs. Super nice. I mean, yeah. We just replace our chair when we need to. There's Carlos Carrasco. 100%. But I can see where a $2,000 chair is going to try to keep you the most comfortable it can. Bryce Harper. I was joking with Chomps last night that I was going to find us a... You know those little, like, things you throw over your chair that have, like, the back massage and stuff? I was like, I'm just gonna grab one of those. We're gonna throw it over the chair. It's gonna be fine. Kyle Isbell. Stroman, and there's Alec Manoa, guys. Sorry, not Alex. Card 710. It's not even remotely what I mean, Savage. Just saying, you figure we're sitting here for like 18 hours a day. You know, some of us are here. There's Spencer Torkelson. And Joe Perez, we'll take a look at that one. Nah. Michael Kopech. And NL Wise Star Rick. No. But that's not what I meant by it. We got Juan Yepez, Cooper Criswell, Bryson Stott, Juan, and Kapler. France scores less than 5 minutes in. Who are they playing? Morocco? Kenta Maeda, that's card 724. And Argentina advanced to the final already, right? MJ Melendez. There's our relic. That is Carlos Correa. Nice hit here on the game used bat. That one was going out to Squealy. Can't 100% remember your name, but Carlos Correa on the game used bat. Kevin says, twins galore. Squealer, there we go. I was like, I know it's squee something. There's Nolan Notches, his 3,000th K. Mbappe versus Messi would be awesome. That's for sure. Justice Sheffield, Kurt. Juan Duran. And we got Daniel Castano. Yeah, Carter, it seems like the news came out and he is just, you know, everywhere. Or we're just more attentive to it. Card 601, Luke Jackson. I'd say we're more attentive to it just because he just signed. Mackenzie Gore. Saya. And Josh Donaldson. Card 708. Adam, we just started the second case. Yeah, this is box number 2. There's Eduardo Escobar. Connor Plinkington. And Brotherly Love. Adam, we got a Superfractor, 1 in 193 cases, and we got a Joey Votto Relic Auto to 25, hand numbered. 1 in 30 cases. Alec Manoa guy, that is 710. Carter, I know this one. It rhymes with tree. CJ Abrams. Julio. And Rodon completes the no-no. Craig Kimbrell. Craig Kimbrell. Jeremy Pena. I'm not saying it was like the world's best super, but hey. It's a super. Big Sip got it on the unsold player groupings that, like, I guess him and like 4 other people went to go check out, and Big Sip was like, I heard super, I closed out of what I was doing, and I went and bought the grouping. Spencer Strider. There's Bobby Witt Jr., and that's going to be a variation. This is the kind of hit you are looking for. Let's take a look at the back. I do believe that's going to be the image action variation once we flip it. Yup, nice Bobby Witt. Big Sip doing the dab emoji. Griffin Canning, there's Hunter Green. Bobby Witt Jr. And Eduardo Rodriguez, card 721. Jason says congrats to the Witt spot. Absolutely. Kiermaier. Jose Miranda and Amazing Willie, Captain ZNL. Montero. There's Andrew McCutcheon and Josh Harrison. That's 717 right behind him. McCutcheon's going to be to 999 on the base chrome. Nice one right here. 921 of 999. You bought more figures for Isabella? That's awesome. Luis Barrera and Trey Mancini. Helio Ramos. And Cabrera's 500th home run. Savage, does she only collect Bryce Harper or does she like anybody else? Jonathan Diaz. Savage says, Mom looked at me like, you're crazy. Be like, yeah, you should have known this. I'm kind of excited. So I'm going home for Christmas, and my dad last night was like, the baby needs toys when she comes to my house, and I'm like, well, I got you, bud. I will spoil the heck out of my niece. I have yet to meet her, but we'll see her for a week. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan, and Towers of Power. My dad says you better. For sure, Peacock. Juan Yepez. And John Heasley. There's Alec Bone. Brandon Marsh. And Marcus Semien, that's a nice auto. Blue ink on card. First auto of this case. Again, we're typically going to see 4. Semien is our first one. He may or may not be on the Unsold Rangers. If they haven't been claimed, head on over. Get your spot. Jorge Soler, World Series MVP. Harper's the end-all be-all. Oh, Harper definitely has a great auto. Tough to find, though. He does not sign often, and he only signs in Topps products. So, makes it even rarer to find. Luke Jackson. Why are you disgusted, Peacock? Oh, yeah. It was cute, though, Peacock. I was like, aw. I was like, he has to look away. Shane Boz. Adam says Semien is on the Unsold Rangers and they are still available. Head on over and buy your spot if you want it. Wade Miley. So Savage, I was reading your comment where it said it was underrated. I was just reading your comment. Sappy says not available anymore. Billy Williams hits a hit in the MLB All-Star game. He's like, sold. There's Joe Adele. I felt really weird about. No, maybe not. Again, if you guys want to claim a group and you already paid for shipping once, just claim the group. I'll refund your shipping at the end of this break if you bought more than one spot. Jeremy Pena. And Nolan Ryan sets the inconceivable mark. CJ Abrams, Julio Rodriguez. Peacock, you can get a refund booting if that's what you'd like. Card 707. I kind of like that you have to say happy Peacock now, or you risk having your name stuck for 2 weeks. Kyle Freeland, Jameson Taillon. Do you expect anything less from me, Peacock? Like, really? Spencer Strider. And Wander's first home run now and then. Jose Azocar. Dinelson Lamet, that is going to be an SP at 718. Peacock, so they switched to the whole where everybody has a Twitter, like a Twitter handle type thing, a username handle, unique to each individual person. So that's kind of why. Tony Kemp. Yeah, I think that's why they changed it, is they're switching to try to give everybody a unique username, and the constant changing probably messes with that. Gavin Sheets on the rookie performers. Like now my YouTube account, it says VCat13 and then it says like Valeria or something under it. Jose Miranda. And Nelly Cruz. We'll take a look at this one. I do believe it's 719. Nate Pearson and Luis Barrera. Colby says, let's get, hope the back half of this break gets some Starling Marte fire. Colby, let's get it, my man. I know I've seen quite a few Starling Marte base cards, but I know obviously you're looking for some of the variations, that kind of stuff. JBJ. Gerardo Parra. Your kitty. There's Clayton Kershaw. He's an SP on the refractor. This one should be to 673. Top load it. 185 of 673. So I think you had the Kershaw to 999 earlier and now to 673. Nice little start to the Kershaw Chrome Rainbow. Kyle Schwarber, he is going to be an SP, 722. Let me move this box off to the side and we'll get started with box 4. Bryson Stott. And there's Stephen Kwan, 562. I get excited when I see those big rookies in that bottom spot. It's like, ooh. Eric Hosmer. Spencer Torkelson on the rookie performers. Oh, several Peacock, Eric. But that's because he has to, he was constantly changing out after being banned or booted. There's Michael Chavis on the white chrome to 999, and Luis Garcia, that is going to be card 703. Peacock, yes. I'm helping Chomps in his chat, obviously, from like 4 to 9. I don't have to do that, of course, but what else am I going to do? And then I just have the player break tomorrow, and technically tomorrow is like my actual night off where I don't do anything from player break being done to Friday morning. Volante, Trey Turner, and Starling Marte. Hey Colby, you mentioned his name. You said hopefully the second half has some Starling Marte fire. You got a nice piece of his bat relic. Hopefully that's a nice little start for you there, Colby. Corey Kluber and Brooks. Minsanity said, I'm starting to feel like trash after the nap. I feel like no bueno. There's Bobby Witt. Pozo and Eduardo Rodriguez is going to be card 721. Yeah, Colby talking his hits into existence. Absolutely, Peacock. Suzuki. There's Reddick and Tony Gonsolin, the Catman. Juan Yepez. Seiya. And Nolan Ryan repeats no-hitter in 1973. Alec Bohm. There's Kenta Maeda, that's card 724. Plawecki. I feel like there's some cards that are SPs that I've seen a lot less than cards in here. I'm like, Means completes the no-no. Barrel says, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Barrel's back. Tell a friend. Torque. And Castano, that is card 702. Last stack of box number 4. Eric says 2024 Heritage is going to be lit. Why is that, Eric? Jeremy Pena. CJ Abrams. Colby says, let's go. Julio. Southside Shuffle. 1975 design. Gotcha. Montero. Pache. There's Josh Harrison. That's 717 on the SP. I feel like at this point I may know most of the numbers for most of these guys. I feel like we've almost got one of every SP. I don't know, I've seen 709 or 710, maybe? I feel like I'll know once I see them, but it's like... Trevor's Story, that's definitely something. That is an image variation on Trevor's Story. Mike T says, late getting here, how far you get so far? Mike, I am in box number 4 of case number 2. Nice image variation for Trevor's Story right there. If you let me know who you have, I can let you know if you got anything. Dobnak and Randy Rosarena. Brendan Donovan. There's Jonathan Diaz, 7-11. Also, Beryl, I don't think Bo's base is in here. I was more thinking of the high numbers, 701 to 725. Lucius Fox. Scooble, Manning, Robson, and Zach Short. I know we got you a Zach Short something. I think a Zach Short relic. Or a Chrome. Not 100% sure. Hunter Green. There's Wade Miley. 716 on Wade. There's Carlos Carrasco. 685. 2 packs left in box number 4. Now we've gotten some Scooble SPs. We got a Robson Purple Chrome. There's Iowa Walkoff. And one more pack before I move this stuff off to the side. Carter Crawford. There's Joe Adele. That's card 712. Alright, let me move my sleeve pile off to the side. Mike says thanks. I'll wait till mail day and be surprised. Oh, okay. You'll see him in the recap if you just want to catch the recap here in a bit. I'm gonna move this pile off to the side as well. Open up our next 4 boxes. We only have gotten 1 auto so far out of the first 4. Typically get 4 per case, so hoping for another 3 here soon. Jason says, in a bit. Okay, in like an hour and a half. Empty box. Jason says, I like that you know how long these case breaks will last depending on product. Yeah. Well, to be fair, for the most part, I know how long it takes me to open a box, and I kind of just multiply it out. In this case, we started this case at 1, so it took me about 30 minutes to get through 4 boxes. Mike Schmidt, Nelson Cruz, Boz, and Trevor Story. For the most part, like the bigger case configurations with a lot of cards, 2 hours per case is pretty accurate. Stadium Club, even though it's 16 boxes, is about an hour and a half per case. Oh, savage. Cat can teach you a quicker way. Don't break it. I really don't mind breaking it though. Like, I really do like the treasure hunting aspect of this stuff. Stephen Kwan. There's George Springer. Card 631. George Chelston Springer. Joe Dunand and Wanderer's first home run. You like finding the sus images? That's fair. Jose Azocar. There's Dinelson Lamet, 718. Yeah, typically the spring training images. That's fair. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We'll set him off to the side. Jake Myers. Like, Jake Myers just doesn't look happy that he has to take a photo right there. Jake Myers on the auto. That's our second Jake Myers auto. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Jake Myers spot. Gonna be our second auto of the case. He was the second auto of our case in the last one too, so hopefully that just means we're gonna see another super and another relic auto. No? We can hope. Squealer says you guys are just magical. Why is that, Squealer? Luis Diaz, Nicholas, and Gavin Sheets, rookie performers. Says O'Neal Cruz, please, let's get it. I'm hoping for you, my man, Cole Tucker. Obviously, he's auto only, but we'll try our best to get him. I have pulled him in here, so historically, we know he's in here. It's possible. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. What's up, my man? Gonsolin. And Seiya Suzuki. Peacock says, what do we think? About what? I think we shouldn't play math. Oh, is Ellie coming out of Optic anytime soon? Yeah. He says, no, I need that Seiya to be special. Maybe you can auto it for me. I mean, if you want me to auto it, I certainly will. Ryan Anderson. There's Clayton Kershaw. That's card 725. Alejandro Kurt. Loecki, Chris Sale, and Yoanna Dawn. That's going to be card 688. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure, because Peacock's about to ask us a math question. Nick Castellanos, there's Corey Seager to 9.99, and Nolan Ryan sets the inconceivable mark. $8.24 of $9.99 on the Seager. Fort. Ryan Feltner, that's 707. Karen Shack. Fun fact, Heritage High Number is the first product I bought into with Chomps. JJ Matijevic and CJ Abrams. Heritage High Number is how I found Chomps. Would have never known that, Eric. Julio Rodriguez. Theoberto, and Carlton's People Choice at catcher. Peacock says, so Squealer, got a question for you. There's Kyle Schwarber, that's 722. Colby says, fun fact, I went to college with J.J. Matijevich's girlfriend. Nice. So does that mean you also went to college with J.J. Matijevich? Or you just know her, Brad Keller? They didn't go together? Randy Dobnak, and welcome to Shoto. Savage says JJ is from Pennsylvania. Eric says so is Chaz. There's K-Bear Ruiz, card 705. Colby says he's in Pittsburgh. Nice, nice. Bryce Elder, Darvish, and Lucius Fox. Savage is in Pennsylvania as well. Peacock, I think Mets, and oh, he says unfortunately, but oh, Starling Marte. I forget Starling Marte was a Met for the longest time. I mean, was a Pirate. Corbin Burns. Hunter Green. And Nick Allen, that's going to be card 704. Big fan from back in the good old days. Jose Trevino. There's Carlos Carrasco. Nick Gordon and Nolan Ryan. Kurt Suzuki. And Lewin Diaz, that is going to be an SP at 723. Let me move this box off to the side, guys, and then I will need just a second. I need to put something on my hand so cards slide a little bit better. Mike says, Nick Allen's Topps holiday card features him giving the bird while running with his right hand if you look close enough. Really? Now I really have to look at that. That is crazy. Alright. Box number, what is this, 6? Nick Castellanos and Torkelson. Spencer and Nux. Torkelson. Cooper Hummel, and there's Ryan sets the endurance. Peacock says, Vivian, we have some new names in here today. Absolutely, Peacock, we certainly do. Bryson Stott, we definitely want to sleeve that up. Stephen Kwan, yeah. And Lewin Diaz, card 723. JJ went to Arizona here in Tucson. Great program, nice. Juan Yepez. There is our relic. That is Will Myers, looking very discontent that he has to take a photo on the relic. Nice to hear for the Will Myers spot. Congratulations on this one. Gilbert completes the no-no. There's MJ Melendez. And Aaron Hicks, 715 on the SP. Sappy says, picked up the Padres unsold too, so that works. Nice, Sappy. Guys, I'm sure there are still groupings left if there are. That that. Starling Marte's beat up their Colby. Sorry about that, my man. Came out of the pack that way. Cutter Crawford. It's going to be carded at 519. If you guys are interested in any of those unsold groupings, head on over. Grab them. Welcome to the show, though. Seiya Suzuki, and there's K-Bear Ruiz, card 705. We are going to have a black border print run of 50. Bo Brisky covering up. That is Bo Brisky. Go figure. He is covering up himself. Nice hit right there on the Bro Brisky. Would not be surprised if he was part of the Tigers Unsold. In the slightest. Nice print run of 50 black border right there for a rookie. LC says, yep, I have him. Nice. Corbin Burns. Nice, Luke. Congratulations, my man. Bradley Zimmer. Owen Miller. And Jansen Junk. Zach says, hi everyone, I've bought both through the website and eBay before, but never both. If I picked up an unsold team on the website, but I bought players on eBay, is shipping combined somehow? Zach, yes and no. In this instance, no. Only because there are the additional players, so like it'd be like if we were adding 50 cents per player, but it's free shipping after the first group. So if you were to buy more than one group, you would get combined shipping. If that makes sense. It's actually cheaper than if we went through eBay on the shipping portion of it. Jaren Duran. Yeah. But like if it was Immaculate, we typically will refund your shipping if you had players in the Immaculate on eBay type of thing. Zach Short. There's Oliver Ortega. That's going to be card 714. There's Jameson Tyone, card 689. Jason says easier if you join Patreon. Definitely. So Patreon, guys, if you don't know, if you join website breaks, player breaks, and you're buying groupings, and you're buying groupings often, and you're buying off the website, Patreon gets you $5 off your shipping, which pays for itself after 3 times. Nick Allen, that's card 704. Patreon is $15 a month. It's the Diamond Sprinkle Zone. You also get access to at-cost website breaks. You get access to giveaways. And all the other behind-the-scenes content. Tony Kemp, that's going to be card 628. If you guys are interested, head on over to that link. I'm a member of Patreon. We have several people. But last week was, I think, a break, 4 or 5 box break for like 17 bucks. Something crazy like that. I'm sure we're going to have a really good one tomorrow as well. Connor Siebold, card 701. Barrels and Patreon. It makes a difference. Gives you guys some nice benefits. As well as the free shipping aspect. Nate Pearson and Luis Barrera. Jose Trevino, and there's Brian De La Cruz, rookie performers. Eric Skubal. No idea, Eric. I'd have to look. Oh. Eric, you know I can't give you the name of this song. Torque. Cooper Hummel. Yeah, Peacock, it ran like crazy over here. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan, and Aaron's not gives the NL the lead. Oliver Ortega, that's card 714. We have another relic coming up. That is going to be Trevor Story on the game used bat. Nice hit here for the Trevor Story spot. Congratulations on this one. There's Elite Company. Trevor Larnack and Jansen Junk. How's it going, Marcos? That's card 720. I'm doing well. Hope you are well. Hope the boys are doing well. Your daughter as well. I know we always think to ask about the boys, but hope they're all doing well. Scott Barlow. It's going to be 613. I saw you picked up a couple groupings this morning. I do appreciate it, my man. Yeah, the Astros and the Phillies, I think. Bo Brisky and Lewin Diaz. That's card 723. Juan Yepez. There's Giancarlo Stanton. That is going to be an image variation. That is card 225. That's our second image variation that has been a low number. Nice one there for Stanton. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie performers. Definitely, Marcos. I hope so too. MJ Melendez. Aaron Hicks. That's card 715. Did you pick up anyone else or just the just those two groups? We've definitely done really good this break so far though. Just some of the SPs and stuff. I'm a sucker for Heritage. Like, if somebody let me open a case of this, I 100% would. As a personal. Chris Sale to $9.99. I bought a case of 21 Heritage high number just because prices had dropped ridiculously on it. $8.91 of $9.99. So we were like, heck, for 4 autos, the potential to get stuff is amazing. Bobby Witt Jr. This year's rookie class is a little bit better. CJ Abrams, Julio, and Vladdy Baby. Yada Meow says Carlton buybacks. Yeah, just those two. Gotcha. Figured I'd ask. I was like, I know sometimes you'll bid on eBay for some of the extras, like specifically guys you want. Connor Siebold, that's 701. I know you like some of the like hidden treasures and SPs and stuff like that, so I was like, maybe. Spencer Strider, Jacob Robson, that's going to be card 588. AJ Pollock, and there's Nolan Ryan. Sets the 20th career, or 20th to reach the 300th. A lot of case off tops, waiting for it to arrive in the mail. Nice. JBJ. Tarek Skubal, that's going to be an SP, 709. Exactly, Hunter. Tony and Hunter. They said, 21 Heritage high number is stupid cheap now. Decent auto list. If Kellenic ever figures it out, it'll be a steal. Bryce Elder. 591. Muziati. Wars 3 home run game. Hunter Green. And John Gray, that's 706. Jose, you're a kitty. There's Seiya Suzuki on the rookie performers. But yeah, so Tony and Hunter, I'll take it. You guys really like Heritage? There's Josh Donaldson. He is 708. It seems like you have some of that knowledge that a lot of people, not everyone has on Heritage, I used to say. There are people that know it very, very well. There's a ton of people that know it a lot better than I do. And it seems like you guys are some of those that know it significantly better. Let's move my top load or sleeve pile. You do rip multiple cases of 21 Heritage high number. Opened a case of this one the day it came out. Nice. And hey, honestly, I don't think it's easy to become an expert on Heritage. There's so many different variations and stuff like that that it's a tough one. Bryson Stott and Stephen Kwan. Do you try to build a master set? We got Double Trouble. JP Sears. Nate Lowe. Ryan Feltner. Just sell your inserts and SPs. That's fair. Guys, we're gonna have red ink. Jose Trevino. That is Vladdy Baby. Red ink auto. 30 of 73. Nasty hit there for the Vladdy Baby spot. Congratulations on this one. Beautiful, beautiful hit. You even got the CN tower in the background. That is awesome. Oh, you're good, Insanity. I figured it was a typo. That is crazy. That's the kind of player you want on those red inks. Daz Cameron. We got Keston Hira. And Otani MVP. This one should be a 673 on the refractor. Me yelling now has a slight tickle in my throat, so I'm gonna need a second right after this. Yohan Duran, and that's Dinelson Lamet. That is card 718. Squealer with the emoji. Tony Gonsolin. Kurt Suzuki. Seiya Suzuki. So we're still looking for at least one more auto in this case as well, guys. Wander Franco, rookie performers. We've gotten 3 so far. Jake Myers, the Vladdy Baby, and the Semyon. John Heasley is an SP. Kevin Plawecki. Sappy said easier than Gypsy Queen since they label the variations for you. Yes and no. I think in Gypsy, like, you can catch those variations a little easier. Like this one, if you forget to flip, or if you're just opening it not knowing anything, like, you will probably miss out several. They also don't label flip stocks. So can you imagine like how many flip socks potentially have been thrown out historically in the past if people don't know? Like there's no variation code, no nothing to it. Bobby Witt Jr. Jeremy Pena. We're also still waiting for our purple chrome hot box in this case, guys. CJ Abrams, Julio, and flamethrowing Nolan. Cooling off after no-no, or cool after no-no. Spencer Howard, and there's Nelly Cruz. That's going to be card 719. Spencer Strider and Robson. That's going to be 588. JBJ. And Martinez's 3-game home run. Or 3-homer game. Oh, I can't read. Kyle Schwarber, that's card 722 in the set. Kiermaier, and there's Bryce Elder. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie performers. K-Bear Ruiz, card 705. Jose, your kitty. Hot Rod hit with the late voters. Sounds good, Minsanity. Thanks for popping in, my man. Hope you had some fun, Nick Allen, and hope to see you again. Card 704 on Nick Allen. Let's move this off to the side. Move my sleeve file again. Move my top load file. Box. Empty box. Last 2 boxes to potentially bring us a box Topperado. I have personally yet to do it. Empty box. And last box here. Box. Alright, our first buyback, that is Fritz Peterson, New York Yankees. Get this one top loaded. Jody said, wonder if the K-line buyback is the band-aid on his forehead variation. Totally possible. Our last 2 box toppers, that's Correa and Scherzer. Let me move those off to the side. Alright guys, best of luck with the last 4 boxes. We are still looking for our purple chrome. And we have officially hit our purple chrome hot box. Jorge Lopez. Josh Donaldson, that is card 708. And Andrew McCutcheon. Like I did last time, we are going to put our purple chrome hot box in sleeves, and we will top load at the very end of the pack. Box, I should say. Brendan Donovan. There's Gio Urshela in the Clubhouse collection. We're going to top load that. And Kevin Smith, loved him in Mallrats. Hey Peacock, what's the 4 p.m. eBay show? Guessing blasters or optic. Squealer, no, my name is Val. Seiya Suzuki. O'Neal Cruz. And George Springer. The Vivian thing came on as a joke, and it kind of just stuck. Why am I pronouncing every single name correctly? I don't know. I certainly try to pronounce them correctly. Alec Manoah, 710. Yoel Pozo on the purple chrome. Oh yeah, except for Reese Neer. I do know it's Reese Kinnear. I just like saying Reese Neer a lot better. But honestly, like, the Vivian thing kind of just stuck. Brian Anderson. That's Matt Olson on the purple chrome. Nice one right here. That's Theoberto. Hey, hey Adam, we got you a purple chrome. Brandon Drury. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We'll set that off to the side to top load. Ivan Castillo. Tarek Skubal is going to be our SP. That is card 709. And Edward Cabrera. Oh, it is a second Pujols parallel. Were they both purple, or was the first one silver? Or refractor? Or white border? Hey, we got a black border and a purple chrome in this one. Yeah, I definitely try my best to remember them. There's Trey Turner. Unfortunately, that is chipped up top. I will be including a pack and a box UPC for this one. This is a print run of 50, so that is definitely unfortunate on this one. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to do this before I forget. Let's take this UPC out. Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we're so ashamed to be alive. Break the chains and our freedom's ours to say. So Trey Turner spot, anything you need is inside this pack. You have the UPC and you also have the date code. I had to fill out some paperwork for us to get a some hits replaced out of a box. So I have the code. Everything you need is going to be in the pack with your top load. There you go. Peacock says, can you send in the Votto for a second one? I wish, Peacock, I wish. Your kitty, there's Hot Rod, a hit with late voters, and Drew Smiley. Adam, unfortunately, it's not Peacock, so no, I can't. If it was yours, absolutely. Nah. I couldn't let you burn that nice of a relic. There's John Gray, that is card 706. And Jake McCarthy, nice rookie, purple chrome. And yeah, I mean, it's obviously more than a chip, but it was just one of those, like, I don't know what else to call it. Jack Lopez on the SP rookie. Or on the rookie purple chrome, correction. Adam, you've never done a platinum? I find that hard to believe. There's Jansen Junk, that's card 720. And Carlos Rodon, the potential New York Yankee in a few hours? Who knows? Supposedly he was close to signing. Hey, you got it, Adam. Whatever you say. Bobby Wood Jr. on the rookie performers. And there's Juan Yepez. Hey, Adam, nice purple chrome Yepez for you, my man. Nice one right there. Never platinums, but you've done a bunch of essentials and Brennas. Interesting. Owen Miller. That's Mackenzie Gore. That's a nice SP. Peacock, you got it. He goes, now Donovan. There's Craig Kimbrell. Martinez's 3D home run game. There's Alec Thomas. That's a nice SP. Or nice rookie, correction. He's gonna be tough. There's Connor Siebold, that's card 701 on the checklist. And Liam Hendricks. Peacock says, take whatever Adam has left on his ledger, put it on mine, and I'll get his spot with the leftover. Hey, we got white chrome and purple chrome. You Darvish. There's Bryson Stott to $9.99 and Pache. Let's top load both of these. Bryson Stott's gonna be $809 of $9.99. Nice Pache. Christian Pache. There's flamethrowing Nolan Cool after No-No. And Michael Chavis on the purple chrome. We have about 6 packs left in this purple chrome. Let's see if we can find a Witt or a Torque. We got a Julio earlier. See if we can find another key rookie. There's Garrett Crochet because he's fancy. There's Aaron Hicks, that is 715 on the checklist, and Chris Sale on the purple chrome. Peacock says, work, I was diving earlier. Vivian knows I was hunting things down. Yeah. Yeah. Because he threw something away. Like a bad peacock. Hanser Alberto. Nick Lodolo, Yoel Pozo, and your kitty. Kevin says, finally got a purple. Banana. Which one did you pick up? Juan Yepez. Pena. Otani AL MVP. And there's Syndergaard. CJ Abrams. Chris Sale. Julio. Oliver Ortega is going to be card 714. And Javi Baez on the purple chrome. One pack left to go in the purple chromes. There's Yusei Kikuchi, Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and Joey Bart on the purple chrome. First Bart we've seen, I do believe, on the chrome. Let me get this moved off to the side. Let me grab a pack of top loads real quick because I'm going to have quite a few. Let me just get through these real quick, guys, and we'll keep ripping. 3 boxes left in this case. Only 3 boxes, I'm a little sad. I think we're still looking for 1 more auto, potentially 2. We got our purple chrome. Trying to think if there's any other real case hit type guarantees that we're looking for. We haven't gotten a variation other than action from this case. Awesome. Appreciate it, Peacock. I have a couple shells in there for you tomorrow already. I know I need to build shells for Topps Chrome Black. I was just waiting to make sure release date didn't get pushed. So you'll have like the 9:30 shows and that in there shortly. Yeah, that's what I thought, Peacock. I'll get the others in for you tonight, or here in a few once I'm done here, and then if you want to get ahead for tomorrow or whatever, that way you don't have to list as much on Christmas Eve and stuff, and we'll get that for you. Spencer Torkelson and Kyle Bradish, 642. Melendez, Stott, and he notches his 4th no-no. Stephen Kwan, Aaron Hicks, that's card 715. Trevor Story. There's Jorge Polanco. This is going to be the second jersey relic for Jorge Polanco. This one with the blue jersey. Nice one right there for the Polanco spot. Trey Turner. There's 2 homers into the corn. Oliver Ortega, that's card 714. Luke Jackson. What's up, Raven? Rangers Rakers. That is a Semyon and Seeger. Seiya Suzuki. And Nick Allen, that's card 704 on the SP. Hunter Green, that's going to be a variation. Look away, Peacock. Nice hit right there for the Hunter Green spot. These falling 1 in every 66 packs, or roughly 1 every 3 boxes, give or take. Jonathan India, Rookie of the Year. There's Juan Pez. Lewin Diaz, that's card 723. Jeremy Pena. Set that off to the side. I guess I should probably flip it just to be safe. So, like, I guess it could still be a variation. Luis Garcia. CJ. And that is Newpar on the Rookie Performers. Julio. And Jensen Junk, that is card 720. Red Sox had a press conference for Jansen. Yeah, that was last night, or yesterday. Bobby Witt Jr. Spencer Strider. We're getting some of those guys that you really want in variations on the back, and it's like, let's hope it's something. Catfish exits the game. I said I'll get you a 930 and 130 shell, or 9 and 130 shells here in a bit. Connor Siebold, card 701. That way, if you want to get ahead, you certainly can. Liam Hendricks, Tony Kemp, Matt Strom, and Mark Kanya on the silver. This one should be to 373 if I am correct. Man, this was already top loaded. 36 of 373. Adam says Dodgers trade alert. Alright, Adam. Specifics. Throw it at me. Dodgers acquired J.P. Fireisen from the Rays for Jeff Bledge. I have no idea who Jeff Bledge is, so I'll take it. We made a move. We made a move. I was hoping for something crazy. Jorge Soler, and there's Scooble. 709. Jahmai Jones. Trey Mancini. Carrasco, and there's Matt Manning, Rookie Performers. As of right now, probably Gavin Lux, which I have no problem with. Nick Gordon and John Gray, that is an SP at 706. We're going to move this off to the side, guys, and we have 2 boxes left. Scott Barlow. We also have Chris Taylor, who plays a very good shortstop, Bryson Stott. We have a lot of people. We have people we can move. It's just a matter of figuring that part out, but they'll figure it out. If we don't sign somebody, Melendez, Stephen Kwan, Chapman, and midfield Rays. There's Clayton Kershaw. He has card 725. Andrew Stevenson. And there's Sonny Gray. That's our second Sonny Gray auto. Nice hit here for the Sonny Gray spot. Blue ink on card. Beautiful hit. Congratulations on this one. Trey Turner, and there's Kevin Cash, Manager of the Year. Ryan Feltner, that's 707 on the SP. Seiya and Julio Rodriguez, Rookie Performers. Bo Brisky and Joe Adele, that's card 712, correction, 712. Thinking 702 for a second there. 4. Steven Ridings, the Ghost Chasing a 5 auto. And Marco Gonzalez. Adam says, everybody you changed tonight. Joanna Don, there's Mabry's first MLB All-Star Game start. Juan Yepez, Pork, and Teasley. Adam says, and 6 people just left. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame them for leaving. Bradley Zimmer, CJ Abrams, Lamont Wade Jr., and Ryan in overpowering offseason. Julio. And Dinelson Lamet. It's card 718. Bobby Witt Jr. And Spencer Strider. Getting the right guys in that last spot and you get really excited like, can it be? Can it be? Especially because the team colors are super hard to tell sometimes, so like, it very well could be. Jacob Robson. There's Isaiah Kiner Flafe at a $9.99 and Vladdy Baby's 3-homer game. Then and now. Just top load the Kiner Flafe at a $9.99. 413 of $9.99. Set that off to the side. We didn't get a single black border, but I'd say we did pretty well with all of our other variations. And there's still potential. Nelson Cruz, that's going to be an SP, 719. Vogelbach. There's Jeremy Pena. Peacock just left so he could get the singing out of his ears. He had to go listen to another song. Matt Strom. Joe Ryan on the Rookie Performers. Kyle Schwarber, that's 722. I'm just messing with you, Peacock. Trey Mancini. Carlos Carrasco, and that's Reggie Sparks All-Star of AL to early lead. David Ruiz, that's card 705. Let's move this box over to the side. Alright guys, box number 24, our final box of the 2-case break. Guys, right now on the clock, I'm not 100% sure what the 4 p.m. eBay show is, but on the clock we have Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Head on over, place your guys' bid on eBay. Jim Melendez. And Bryson Stott. 3 boxes of Heritage high number. Nice. So Chomp still gets his fill. Guys, if you like Heritage, you like the oddities, the treasure hunting, etc., head on over, place your bids. 3-box Heritage high number closing now. Stephen Kwan. There's Robbie Ray, AAL Cy Young Award. And if you are interested in any of the unsold groupings, that are still available, just let us know. Kevin Smith. There's going to be Austin Riley on the game used jersey. Nice hit there for the Austin Riley spot. Tony, I don't think we got a Gabriel Arias, at least not a fire hit. Luis Garcia, 703. We are certainly trying to get you something though. Possibly a purple chrome. Possibly. There were quite a few. Torque. And Maeda is going to be 724. There's Scott Barlow. There are quite a few groups left. D-backs, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Royals, Brewers, A's, Pirates, Mariners, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Guys, if the break ends and you guys are interested in any of those groups, just shoot us a message and we'll see what we can do price-wise. Yeah, Adam. Last box. Alek Manoah, that's card 710. We knew this break was going to take roughly 3.5 to 4 hours, so. But I'm actually ahead of schedule. Juan Yepez. There's the favorite pair of Red Sox. Yeah, 2 cases of Heritage. Hey, I'm okay with it. I like this rip. I'll rip this again tomorrow if I have to. Julio. Heck, I'll rip it later tonight if I have to. Walsh's game-tying slam. I truly do enjoy this stuff. I like the treasure hunting aspect. George Kirby. Bobby Witt. Kyle Freeland. There's Albert Pujols on the refractor. That's 673. And Eduardo Rodriguez. That should be 721. Adam. We are definitely getting you some Teoberto. And Max Scherzer. That is a color swap, so name in black, Mets in pink. Nice hit right here for the Scherzer spot. Congratulations on this one. Adam says, I like Heritage because it gave me a Trout auto this year from the Lone Blaster I opened. Adam says, tomorrow you have to rip 2 cases of Allen and Ginter. Players start closing in 27 minutes. Go buy them. Guys, definitely go buy into some A&G. Marco Gonzalez. That's a ton of fun. You get the fossils, cut signatures, stuff like that. Just a ton of fun. Head on over. CJ Abrams, Rookie Performers. Peacock says Fossil. A&G's such a fun rip too. Colby says, I'll be back tomorrow with Marte and a few others. Josh Harrison is 717. Adam, we sell all of the, so I have it like all baseball lexicon, all what's cooking, all the birds, ducks or something. Bryce Elder. Anything that is a set, like an insert set, is grouped together. So like all It's Your Day cards. It's Your Special Day or whatever they're called. Is how they're listed. Seaver Sparkles and Brief Appearance. Yeah, Squealer. Scherzer was a color swap. Yes, Tony, there will be another 2-caser here soon. Jonathan Diaz, that's card 711. I can tell you exact date before we sign off here in just a minute. Gerardo Parra. Adam, they're going to be towards the very end of the night. If you take a look, they're going to be like all, whatever the name of the insert is, all types of ducks or something. Cabrera, there's Altuve's walk-off Grand Slam. Jahmai Jones. And Wade Miley, that's an SP, 716. Give me just a moment, guys. Let me get this stuff cleaned up, and we will go over our recap. All ducks. Thank you, Peacock. Can't remember what we labeled them as. Alright, guys, so I have a stack of Julio's, Wits, and stuff like that to top look. Let's go over our hits, though. Let's do our buybacks first. Yeah, Bowman Chrome on Friday and Sunday. Tony Taylor, Fritz Peterson, Jim Ray, Ed Farmer, Billy Williams and Rod Carew, Lou Brock and Campaneris, and Carlton and Tiant. We'll figure out those on our... Let's go Chromes. There's more of them. We're kind of just going to run through the Chrome very quickly. Saturday Stadium, Theoberto, Kiner Falefa, Canna, Springer, Trevor Story, Smiley, Pez, Alec Thomas, there's Bryson Stott, Keston Hira, Kershaw. There's Craig Kimbrell on the Superfractor. Noah Syndergaard. Trey Mancini. Montas. Peacock, as Adam says, or just eBay's open. Fair. There's the Julio. Move that off to the side. Keston Hira, Jeremy Pena, Theoberto, and Joe Adell. Adam, I think we got you like 3 or 4 Albert Pujols refractors. Between the white, purple refractor, or silver, I should say. Let's do our relics. Austin Riley, Polanco, Urshela, Trevor Story, Will Myers, Starling Marte, Correa, Chris Sale, Jorge Polanco to 99, Nick Castellanos, Gio Urshela, McCutcheon, Blake Snell, Jose Altuve, and Kyle Tucker. Let's go with our variations. See if I can put them together real quick. We'll go image. We'll do our image variations. Hunter Green, Giancarlo Stanton, Trevor Story, Bobby Witt Jr., Corey Seager, Scherzer, Buxton, Castellanos, Machado, Correa, and Scherzer on the color swap, so bottom and top switched. Our black borders. Trey Turner to 50. That one has the nick up top. There's a pack with a UPC and the date code on the box. Bo Brisky, Rizzo, and Andrew Stevenson. Alright, our autos, Sonny Gray, Vladdy Baby, Redding to 73, Jake Myers, Semien, Joey Votto, hand numbered with the relic 17 of 25, Matt Chapman, Sonny Gray, Jake Myers, and Dylan Carlson. Guys, that was a phenomenal break for Heritage. Let's go over the best hits of the break now, according to Vivian. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go, the Diamond Brilliance of the break is going to be the Pena, Julio, and Pena and Julio, sorry. Realized there was only 2 rookie chromes. The Cat's Filthy McNasty is going to be the Bobby Witt image variation. The Diamond Brilliance of the break is going to be the Joey Votto the Peacock Look Away hit of the break is going to be the Joey Votto on-card auto 17 of 25 with the relic. The Chomps Big Buy of the night is going to be the Vladdy Baby 30 of 73 Red Ink auto. And the Valeria Vivian hit the break because this is 1 in 193 cases, the Craig Kimbrell Superfractor. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Let me check when our next Heritage is for you, Tony. Give me just one moment. The 21st. So be looking on it. It'll post tomorrow. Players will start dropping onto eBay tomorrow. Give it about, it'll close on the 20th. It breaks the 21st. Probably same time, stuff like that. Guys, for now, you guys have been chomped. On the clock right now for Chomps' 3-box Heritage high number show. Teams are going to close every 2 minutes. We have Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Head on over, place your bid. That's going to be a ton of fun. I don't think we've gotten the auto hot box. I don't think we've gotten the purple chrome hot box, and we only got 1 auto. So there's probably still 3 or 4 more autos in that case. For now, you guys have been chomped. Bye, kids.